All right, let's test the microphone. Yep, seems to be working. Yeah, right. I think everything is running as I expected. Hey, yay, Gabs got first. Yay. Hey, these badges are working out pretty good. Guess I'm gonna have to make the rest of them. All right. Good job, Gabs. Now go get your mail. All right. Let's get this gaming session going. All right. Let's see where I left off. Oh, right. We gotta move the villagers. Okay. Hey, Jammy Jack. All right, everybody's showing up. I think we're out of those blocks. That's why we didn't finish that room. We're not out. We just have very few. All right, what do we have here? Fishing equipment. Oh, we're still missing the necklace. What does he have? Critical hit chance. Okay. All right, that's fine. Let's see here. We've got all of our crops growing here. Wood farms are up here. Okay. And then the mob farms. Right. We built 2 of these, didn't we? We did. Okay. I think I know where we're at then. All right. We need a good fishing farm. Let's look at the map. Oh, it looks like we could fit. Nope. No, we can't. Wait. We should be able to. We could fit 2 more farms in here, right? Let's see if that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh. No, we can't. Oh. Well, that's no good. Hey. Yeah, we're gonna need to redesign these. Okay. Okay, alright. Let's see. Alright. Let's put these back in place. Where's the other one? Did we lose one? Or maybe it went on the track. I don't see it in there. Alright, let's fix that. That's a problem. And we don't want problems. We want solutions. Do I have a bunch of these blocks? I do. We'll do these blocks instead. Let's grab some lights. And some stone floors. I think we already have stone walls up there. Oh, we're going to need some more belts because we're going to move them from where they are. I need this one. Yep. More belts. That reminds me, what are our stats at? Okay. Oh, we're about to max out running. Sweet. Okay. Alright, let's get back up there and figure out. Am I sure none of these are... I feel like that one right there. What is that? Oh, that's not what we want. Alright, well, let's just let that go. Let's see, how are we gonna do this? There's my pick. Oh, give me that. Actually, I think we lost... Oh, no, we have 8. Yeah, there was 8. Oh, I put it on the edge, that's why. Oh, hey, magic marker. Oh my gosh, yeah, it has been a while. It's been going pretty good, you know, playing different games, getting the hang of, you know, not dying all the time. We've been playing a lot of different games, actually. But yeah, how you been? If I remember correctly, you're from, the Mojo's community, if I think that's right. I'm pretty sure, at least. We need our shovel. Alright, if that's our entrance there, we have it come down to here. Which means we're going to need to come out this way. That's our wall. We come down one more here. Oh, yep. You guys are in my way. There we go. There we go. There we go. That'll work. Yep. And then we do this. This. Get off of that platform. That. That should work. I was using stone walls, that's why. Vault Hunter's Paradise. Is that where we met? Man, I'm meeting too many people and remembering very, very less every day. That's pretty crazy. How is Paradise doing anyway? Should be pretty poppin' there still, right? We want... Nope. We want... Nope. That's what we wanted. And let's just make a few more. There they are. And we'll just make a whole bunch more. There we go. Valhalla and Millennium. Oh, nice. Yeah, because they used to have it separated out. I remember that part. Okay. We need to... Oh. There's a lot of guys appearing here. Right, just link the servers together. It's cheaper in the long run anyway. So that's pretty cool. Are they still using, because I remember that they were putting different mods in place, like, instead of just using the default mods from the Vault Hunter game. Alright, let's do this. This way they won't break as often. here, and a light over here. Okay. Then we can turn this one. And we can turn this one. And we're still missing something. I was doing it on this side. Yeah. That side and that side. I don't have any power. Running. Oh, I see. Yeah, pretty much. I was planning I might fight one of the bosses again. So right now, if I come up the map here, where's the desert area? There it is. There's a boss somewhere in this area, not this one. But we might do that as well at some point. But there's a boss in this area that we gotta summon. Oh, here he is. And so we just gotta cut out an area for him to, an arena area to fight him in, and then, oh, actually, that looks like a perfect spot right there. Unless he goes right by here. If he does, then we'll just tear this out. But yeah, we're just gonna summon him and fight him. Yep, and also Scarab Armor. We might actually go after that. I don't know for sure. I need... Oh, there it is. Oh, and hi, Owens. I need... I have dirt blocks on me, right? Yes, I do. I think I have everything I need to do this. Oh, no, power. That's what I came here for. Building, building, and more building. Without infrastructure, you can't get anywhere. Okay, so we'll set you up like this. And we'll break that torch. There we go. And then if we do... Oh, that's not going to work. No. No, 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 no. There we go. Put the stone there. Stone's back here as well. Yeah, because we want some walls here. There we go. Bam, bam, bam. And now we can put this there. And this one here. Yep, that'll work. And now we can block that off. And we can block that off. Then we just gotta do that. That should work. Perfect. Perfect. Nice. Okay, now we just got to get in there and remove those spike traps. Let's see here. How do we want to do this? I guess we could just go in from the side. It's probably the safest bet. Ow. Okay. Let's add in that section. There we go. That should do it. Let's grab our dirt back. Put our stone wall back. That'll work better. Let's see. That means we're gonna tear out all of this temporarily. And we're gonna pull all this out. Not that this one needs it, but we're gonna do it anyway. Okay. This one should be easier to do, though. So we're going to come down here and one more. And that's our path. Okay. Let's put a block here, a block over here. Not here. There we go. And then we'll grab our blocks. Let's do this. We'll do the same thing over here. Bring the walls down to here. Okay. And then power. Oh, that's right. Might as well just get the dirt in place now while I'm able to just walk in here. Okay, and then we'll grab you. Nice. I love the slippery slime. Why did I put the fire slime on the inside like that? There we go. Grab our shovel, break the torch. Bam, bam, bam. Let's grab some walls. Okay. I can do you, and you. Do I have a light still? I don't have any lights. Dang it. Okay. One here. You know what? This doesn't need to be on the inside. Yeah, why am I putting it on the inside like this? Like a fool. One there. One there. Yeah, that works better. Okay, back to putting down wires. Okay, walls. Should that be one down? Yeah, one more down. Alright, now we can put you in place. And put you back in place. And it appears we missed something. Ah. Yeah, that'll work a little better. With no power comes no ability to do stuff. There we go. And for some reason this side has no power again. What? All right. Oh, because I'm dumb. That's why. Okay. There we go. That cleans up that. Okay. Yes. All right, let's go get some lights for that side, and then... Well, at least the mushrooms are coming in okay. Let's just drop off everything. We'll drop off that. Okay, what was I looking for? Oh, lights. What am I wearing? Okay. That guy's in place, and that guy's in place. Okay, perfect. Oh. There he is. Let's just make a little bit of room. I feel like we cleared out a bunch of this already. Ooh. Ah, we'll wait. There we go. Okay, let's drop some torches down. We can see. Let me think here. So we wanted to... I'm trying to remember. We were building a bunch of stuff last time. Oh, yeah, we got to rebuild everyone's houses. Oh, man. So many things. Let's go drop off this necklace. Nope. Nope. Yep. Oh, right. We're starting to overflow in rings. That's why we have another one. Okay, now I remember what all this stuff is. And we need more of this flooring. And we need to tear out this flooring. Okay. Yeah, I remember where we were at. Oh, weird. Ground slime's in here. Okay, so let's see. We've got blocks to put away, so we'll put those away. We'll go back to this armor. Eat some food. And then we'll start with moving the houses, because I think that's the best option. Hey, you're just living down here, aren't you? Alright, so let's think about this. If this is where our portal is, I kind of want the houses to be somewhere along this line, I think. Let's count this out. That's 5. That's 10. Yeah, so it'd be starting like right about here. Alright, then let's move on to the fishing then. I think we're going to put it over here. Let's see, there's a lot of land to fill in if we do that though. It's not a big deal. Alright, so that's where our wall is. Let's count 3. Bam. Easy counting. And then we'll start our area here, which means we're going to need a bunch of blocks. Awesome. No dirt blocks in there yet. Gonna need to put them in there soon. Actually, let's use these blocks. Alright, so if this is where we're going to have a pathway and we're going to have an entrance into here, which means we need to... Oh, I guess we do need dirt blocks. Dirt blocks, where are you? Okay, dirt blocks. Nice. Alright, let's go build this. Put a torch here so we can see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8. And we gotta do 9, 10, 11, 12. Right? 8 and 4 is 12. Yeah. That's right. Okay. And then we want to do... Nope, not that one. Where's my... There's my shovel. Okay. So we do 4. Do one more there. And then we count 8 again. That's 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Nope. Get out here. Fun guys. Ooh, good. We're getting more sand. Let's put this here for now. Okay. So the only thing I don't remember off the top of my head is how big I originally designed this. Bad punchies. Okay. Break the bridge. Excellent. All right. So let's try and figure this out. I'm gonna fill in this for now. Okay. And then we just need our shovel. So if this is our wall down here, we go 1. Hold on. Let's do it this way. Do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. We do a space, and then our starting point will be here. Like that. And then for the time being, we'll do that. Okay. Now we're going to switch up our blocks. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we're gonna have to fill this in real quick too, because I don't want this to be regular water. Oh, I know. We'll fill it in with sand, so that way we know the difference. And we'll take the sand out of here and here. Yeah. That'll work. Go up here, grab our blocks. We'll just start here. Okay. Let's get rid of you. Fill this all in with sand. And then, where's my... We'll use these blocks again. Okay. And if that's sitting there, then this would be our spot for that. So we're going to leave that as dirt. Or do we? Do we want to leave it as dirt? I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, we won't leave it as dirt. Okay. Perfect. So that's one setup ready to go. So if that's sitting there, and that's our line going up, and we're going to have a line coming across here, that means our next segment would start here, I believe. This one. Oh, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so we need to go over one too. Alright, cool. It's a good thing we laid it out or we wouldn't know. Okay, that should do there. And now we just have to... Let's see here. Grab our shovel again. Let's grab that out. That out. Okay. We're gonna have to go over there and do that side. That's fine. Not a problem. Where's my shovel? There he is. Okay, and then we'll just get rid of all of this. I miscounted again. That needs to be there. Because that's going to come down. And we got to go across the front of this. try this. Alright, so that's going to be there. And there's going to be that one there. Yeah, I think that's right. I think that's good. Alright, then let's fill in this. Oh man, I hope we're going to have enough blocks. There we go. Now I can see again. Cool. Grab our shovel, get rid of that guy. Go back to our blocks. Go across this way. Okay. And dirt blocks. Tell you what, buddy. I'm gonna let you stay over there. Alright. I feel like I've miscounted still. That's okay. Let's grab our shovel. And we'll remove all of that. And for the time being, again, we'll put our bridge back on. Awesome. Alright. Let's go hit the bed. I don't want to stretch. Stretching is awful. Why? Why must I do stretches? I have not even started very long. 30 minutes and all of a sudden it's time to stretch. I need a different option. I can't keep stretching. It's just a waste of time. Does nothing. Nothing, I tell you. Yeah, I'm not doing that either, because that's just as bad as stretching. Maybe even worse. Yeah. How about I not? I don't even know what dice you're talking about. Never heard of these dice before in my life. Yep, never heard of it. Dice? What is that? Isn't that what you do to vegetables? You dice them? There's nothing on my coffee table. It's empty. It has absolutely nothing on it. It is completely empty and void of all things. Yep. Completely void of all things. Man. I do not like stretching. But the water is fine. What was I looking for? Oh, this. And okay. Got those. We want... No, I was right the first time. Okay. That's why my brain wasn't connecting it. Yep. Okay. Alright. I got it. I figured it out. I don't know what I was thinking, but I was thinking incorrectly. Oh. Wrong one again. Just so this doesn't fill up with water again. Okay. We're just gonna block them off. Okay. There we go. Now I got it. So then I think we have enough blocks to just do this. So we'll go this way. We'll count 3. We'll go this way. We'll count 3. We'll go this way. We'll count 3. And I think we just need one more set. Yep. And then we'll go up 3 more. And we'll just end it right here. And then we just need to come this way. Wow, and it connects perfectly with right here. That's wonderful. Alright, now on this side, let's see. So our line's going to come this way. We're going to need this to connect to, let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Alright, so what we want to do then is go straight this way. And straight up this way. Oh, and while we're at it, let's take our dirt back, or sand back from here, because we're going to need to use it again. There we go. Alright. How. There we go. Let's see, we need to take out that. We need to get our shovel out. Get rid of all that. Get rid of all that. There we go. Excellent. Now we can do that. And we can grab our shovel again. Wait a minute, that doesn't make sense. 3, 6, 9. That's one extra. Oh, I see. This was supposed to be the wall. Okay. Dumb. blocks back. Okay, let's take you, you, and you. You, 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 you. Oh no, I screwed up. Okay, there we go. Okay, whew. There we go. And actually, let's just take our dirt back from over here. Alright, now we can put the wall back in. Okay. Sand for our last pool. Oh. Eat some. There we go. Excellent. And then we can just finish this part off. That should do it. That's one side down. Okay, now onto the other side. So let's try and figure this out. So if that's where we have that, that means that's going to be there. So we got to stagger these. Like that. Yep, that should work. Alright, cool. And now we can do this. We can do some of 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 this. Where's our wall at? It should be right here. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So we can put that there and this one here. And then sand. And then finally this. Yeah, that'll work. Cool. Alright, let's put this in. Put this back in here. And that there. Nice. Okay, now we just need to shovel some stuff out. That one, that one, that one. We can shovel that, and that, that. And then we can shovel that, and that. Fill it back in. And then we shovel you out. You, 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 and you. Nice. Now we can fill in this hole. There we go. And that should be everything we need for that. Just throw this down. This one down. And that one down. I feel like I did something wrong here. Yeah, because that's an even number. Something's not right. What did I screw up? I was right the first time. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna kick myself. This is all supposed to be over one. Right? Because then... Here, let's do this. We need some auto arms. 3 of them to be precise. 1 drill. And that's all we need for now. Because we're going to take from here. We're going to place it into here. And we're going to take it out of there. And we need our drill to be here. All right. Have fun, Owen. All right, I think that'll work there. So that puts it onto a belt here, which then goes straight up into here. And then if we grab this and put it right here, yeah, so then we'd have an arm here, and an arm here, and an arm there. Okay, that'll work. Don't encourage her, Jojo. So wait, that's 2, 4, and 6. So maybe that belt doesn't need... No, that belt would be here. So that's 2, 4, 6. What? I'm still... Oh, wait. No, I'm still confused. How did I... If that takes it off of there and puts it there, it technically can move forward 1. Uh-huh. Alright, let's just grab some more auto arms. Let's just set all the auto arms up and see. What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something, and I don't know what it is. Let's see if it's 3 per that. So that's 6 times 3. 6 times 3. Is that 18? Will be fine. And then we'll just grab 2, 4, 6. There we go. All right. And then These guys are on this end. These guys are on this end. Okay. Gonna have to break it all down in a second, but that's fine. We do that. We do that. This side's probably gonna be fine. I don't think this side will get taken down. Oop. Unless I put them in backwards. Oop. Like that and like that. And then our drills are going to be here and here and here. Yeah. This side, I think, is over too far. Okay. If we were to put this, say, here, that would fall into there, which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. That's where it was. Okay. I see what I did wrong. We do have to go over one more. Not a big deal. Easy enough to fix. Actually, before I fix that, let's grab some blocks back from here. I want you. Oh, I can't reach it. Oh man, everybody's blaming everybody? What's up? What's going on here? We'll just put an outer lip out here. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, that is not the correct tool. There we go. Shovel. Alright, we got this. Not a problem. Hey, Reen! Welcome, welcome, streamer. Welcome, raiders? Yeah, there it is. Welcome, raiders! Oh my gosh. Yay! We're back at the core keeper. And I put the wrong blocks down again. Oh, man. Yay! How was your stream, Reen? How did everything go? Did you play some core keeper? Or were you playing something different? Yeah. Haunted Heathen Gaming. I like that. Oh, hello, Sunset. Hello. I guess... Oh! Oh, thanks for the follow. Holy cow. Well, I guess... what? Welcome, Raiders? I don't know if you've probably seen Reen play Core Keeper, but that's basically what we're doing today is just, you know, building on the base. Last Titan. Wait, is that the Scarab Titan? He is a bit annoying to fight. He took a bit of time. There we go. Much better. I do not like the Scarab boss. He is not fun. So we got lucky and we beat him. That's all that matters. You did beat him, right? Got one shot twice. Oh no. Oh, let's grab some food. There we go. That's not cool. Alright, let's count here together. We got 3, 6, 9. Oh, that's right, because, yeah, nope, that was, I don't know why I pulled those out. I lost track, everything's going crazy here. Okay. Okay, now we can put these in. That should be, let's see, facing that way. Yeah. Okay, now we got it going. The good thing is he's like, if you get the hang of what he's... Uh-oh. If I put that there, I can't get out. Okay, that's fine. We'll just do this. And that. That. Oh, I guess it's fine, because I gotta go around anyway. Alright, is that all of them? No, I'm missing this one here, I think. Yeah. Whoop. There we go. That's there, that's there, that's there. Okay, I think everything's set. Now to do some magic. Hiya! Oh, didn't work. Alright, now to do it the hard way. Let's see, if the drill is pointing at those, we can just move that way. That should work. Alright, let's do some... Oh, not decor. Electronics. He kicked my butt. I need better armor and weapons. As it stands, I'm a scholar set, so... Oh. You know what I used? Let's see. I'm just gonna go over here. I think I used... No, it wasn't Witch Doctor. It wasn't Soaring. What set was I wearing? Oh, here it is. The Corrupt Warden. That's what I was wearing. I went all minion on him. Oh, hey Zen. And, yeah, so 3 blocks out from the wall of the arena, I build another wall internally. I know he's going to destroy it, and I don't care. The reason I built it was literally just to avoid his attacks from those like little triangle things that he shoots out. Because those are god-awful. Actually, we got a bunch of garbage in our pockets. Let's fix this. You, and you. And I think that's everything. Yep. Nice. Yeah, here, let's go, we'll take a look at it real quick while I'm trying to remember how to do things. Where did he go? Where was his oh, there's his arena. There might be some walls left. I usually just leave a bunch of them lying around. And while we're here... These are the guys that kept killing me on the fight. That blowing up stuff is annoying. Alright. Oh, actually, while I'm here, I can steal these blocks, too. Yeah, so you can see, like, there's still a couple of blocks left. Most of the arena is pretty much destroyed. But yeah, there's another one. There's another one. So I'd basically line the wall here with blocks, and I'd leave like little gaps in different sections. So as soon as I see the triangles, right, I start backing up, and then I go into one of the hobby holes and I hide behind the wall. And that's how I was fighting him. It was the only way to survive for me. Which actually, now that I'm here, since I'm here, oh, those are gonna take forever. 'Cause, 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 'cause grab some walls. What level is this thing? 17. Might as well rebuild my collection. Yeah. And if you've got like if you're breaking the walls in the sand dunes area here, just take those walls. It's not really necessary to put like super durable walls. I mean, it's helpful when the guys explode, because then they don't just destroy them outright, but they're gonna destroy them anyway. It's not a big deal. Oh, and I think I fixed that link finally. It was broken last week, so let me know if it still doesn't work. Oh, does the mortar destroy the triangles? I thought the triangles were indestructible, so I literally just was like, build walls, hide behind walls. Nice. Well, welcome to the Discord, too. Alright, there we go. Grab some stuff. Oh, let's drop that torch back down. Alright, we're gonna head back and start building the rest of this base up. Where's my base? There it is. Have you seen my base since the last time you stopped by, Reen? We have to move all the villagers, the traders at some point, but... Is my wood... Okay, good. Oh, and I don't need that. Okay. So I need to keep those on me. Oh, I know what I needed. Electronics. Okay. Let's grab you. Actually, let's put that there. We'll grab you out. We'll grab some of you. We'll grab some of you. Grab some of you. Grab some of you. We're going to need a lot of those. We're going to need some of those. I have the flat power ones. Do I want to do those? Nah, I'll do a regular generator. Regular generator and one lever. And let's just make some lights. Oh, and we want that. And because this is our new fishing zone, we're going to go ahead and grab blue paint. That'll work. You can destroy the triangle shooting them with the mortar. Oh, that's pretty cool. Using the tome of sprouts, their projectiles destroy it. I found out that doesn't work anymore. I found out the hard way. Using charged fireball staff. Ah, that might be worth trying out. Nope, not in there. Nope, not in there. Oh, I remember where I put them. Whoa. Oh, right, I didn't filter this, did I? That's fine. That's fine. I think I put them in here, didn't I? Yep, there they are. No, I want these. Yeah, I don't want the alien ones. I want these ones. Yeah. Okay. Because these are the alien ones. Alright, now we can put some lights in here so we don't have to keep eating light food. Okay. So we're going to put one here. Oh, I need bridges too, don't I? It's fine. We'll make some bridges. Nice. I like the fireball staff in the beginning. Oops. Hold on. We're going to need to set this up this way. Oh, actually, if we're going to do that, might as well break these for now. Now that I know everything's in the right positions, we can reposition everything right afterwards. But I want to put down some floor like this. There we go. And that, and that, that. And I want to paint them blue. And I can't do that if the arms are on them. I am in the same boat as you. Owen's like, was it 8,000 hours into playing this? So if anybody knows this game inside and out, Owen knows all of it. Oh, that's yeah. See? Owen knows what to farm, where to farm it, how to get it. It's pretty impressive. All right, let's do this. So we'll do one there, one there. Oh, check this out. I don't know if you've seen this, Reen. You can paint the auto arms. I don't know why I find that amusing, but I like it. Alright, there's that one. That one's back in. That one's back on. That one's back on. Okay. And then we're going to take from you, from you, from you. Okay. Blue, 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 blue. Wait, can you paint these now? No, you can't. If only I could paint the drills. That'd be even cooler. Yeah, the only downside to the arm painting, and the only reason I found out was I was trying to paint tiles, because I like the color code things, and I went to paint the tile and it painted the arm, and I was like, wait, what? That's not what I wanted. There we go, and then one there, one there, one there, one here. Here. Oh, nope. Here? Nope. I was right the first time. Here and here. Yeah, not a problem. You enjoy yourself, take care of the things you gotta take care of, and we'll see you when you come back. Alright, there we go. And then our light sources are gonna be here and here? Question mark? Yeah. And then we're gonna do one here and here. We're gonna do one here and here. And then here and here. There we go. Alright, let's start getting this set up. Alright, we want crossovers here, 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 and here. Oh, and here. Okay. We're gonna set up 1, 2, and 3. We're gonna do a line out. And then straight line back. Alright, that connects our drills up. Now, let's see here. We're gonna need to connect into these guys. Yeah. And then we'll connect here, connect here, connect here. Do we even need to do that? No, because if we connect... Yeah, no, we do, because that one won't be connected. Right, okay. And then we'll connect this one. this one, and this one. Okay, and then this way, this way, this away, this away, this away, this way. No. This way. Did I miss one? Oh, I missed one here. No! I'm out! I feel like I'm missing... Yeah, I'm missing a few, so we gotta grab a few more. I should have just made more. Should have made more. This one. Well, at some point, we're gonna have to go get more ore. Well, the plan is to set up all of the liquids that I have so far in one farm. That's the plan. Yep. I think for now we'll do... We could do just a central point there. Central point there. And then we're going to do here and here. Here and... The thing is, I gotta order the liquids in a certain way because I want to make sure that we're getting... Oh, actually, hold on. I'll take that one back. Okay. I want to make sure we're getting all the stuff. I was thinking about that, but in order to get mushrooms around this entire thing and fill all the containers, I set up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I set up 5, and that still wasn't enough. So I think I'm going to do 2 auto crop farms instead, which means we're going to need a lot of resources. All right, let's start setting this part up. Let's do that. That. There we go. That guy there. We'll do one of those. We're going to need to power it from both sides, so we'll do a bop. Yeah, and then we can come out this way. And we can come out this way. Yep, and we'll put our lever here and our generator here. And then we should be able to turn this on. So far, so good. Okay. And then we gotta do this. One there. One there. And then we just bring it down the line. Alright, and then down here... Oh, we're done. That was it. Easy. Yeah, the mushroom farms would be... Because they're a lot easier to... One, they're easier to set up. Two, they're way faster. But the problem I found was that it just didn't... It just doesn't produce fast enough. Or at least it doesn't produce enough to fill the system. Whereas a crop farm, I can guarantee a certain amount every time. That's the only reason I'm going with it. But yeah, let's double check everything's running. Okay. Did we fight... We fought the magma slime, right? I feel like we did. Let me take a look in the box. The chesto chests. did not fight him yet. Darn it. That means we gotta go fight him. That's fine. Did we at least steal his stuff? Doesn't look like it. No. I wanted to see if we stole his metal grates. Oh wait, it would be in... Nope. Oh, that's not organized. We did not steal it from here. We did not steal any from there. No. Because I like the metal grates. Then again, we could use just glass. Let's see, what bridges do we have? The metal grates are always better. Alright, let's go steal some metal grates. There he is. Alright. Yeah, there's some metal grates there. Ooh. Is that really an explosive just sitting here? Much easier. Okay, and my blocks should be here. Excellent. Oh. You know, the one thing I'm happy about is you can't fall into the lava, breaking the metal grates. Alright, we're gonna steal you, and you, and you. Steal you, you, and you. You, and you. You, and you. And there's a few more down here. Good. Oh, there's even more down here. Steal you. And then let's do this. Oh, up. I keep scrolling the wrong direction. Alright, can I just punch him? Oh, much easier. I'm still terrified to fall in the lava, even though I know I can't. Okay. Let's see if there's some more down here. What? Yep, there's some more right here. Cool. Oh, I only have 6 blocks. Alright, I guess we're not getting that one. Alright, we'll just do this the faster way. Oh, you can fall in the lava. It's a lie. Well, I didn't lose everything. That's nice. That's a quick way to get back home. Alright, now we've got the metal grates. We can get rid of you, and you, and you. That's 1, 2, 3. Excellent. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. Let's grab a bucket. Bucket. You're not buckets. Bucket. That's a regular water. Okay. We'll grab you at the very least. We're going to grab you. And we're going to grab you. Alright, I think we're going to do lava. Yeah, because I think this is going to be regular water. And I think what we'll do is we'll do lava up here. Or maybe right here. We'll do this guy here. This guy here. Oh, that would be nice. Okay, we'll grab those two. And I even have plans for the last one, just in case I ever get to that point. Bam. There. So now we have everything here. We can do a fishing pond. Because we can come in here and just fish in any of the... That's why I left this section open. Oh, I can't do that one yet. That way I can come in here, I can go fishing, and catch anything that I missed. And I can level up fishing a little bit more. There we go. Let's grab my paintbrush. I'm gonna paint these lights blue. And then we'll put the remaining lights in like this. Oh, what the heck? Who left this hole here? Not I. There we go. And then I think for here, we're just going to do... Yeah, because this one's going to need a lamp here. So we'll do a lamp here. Nope. Down one. There we go. And then this one we can do the lamp down here. And because it'll be non-symmetrical, we'll do that. Perfect. Do that one. Do that one. And then we don't need one up there. Nice. And then we can do that light. And that light. There. Our fishing farm is ready. Whew. That took some time. How many blocks do I have left? 116. Should be able to do the rest of this. Yep. Now to make the accompanying farm. Well, technically farms. I need 2 of them. And I'm pretty sure they'll do pretty well. But I'm not 100% sure. The good thing is any excess will come back to the main system. Because the reason I built it right here is right there. This leads back into the main system. So if I can get... If the farm produces more than what I need, for at least with the crops, then the crops will just come back into the system. If it produces less, then I can build a second crop farm, and then again, any excess will come back to the system. There was a plan the entire time. I just didn't know what it was. Where's my shovel? It's on the second line. Yeah, the nice part is I was testing this setup, like just one of these or three of these modules with one farm, and the farm was able to produce more than what the system needed, which was good. But this is 7 of them. So I'm not 100% sure that's going to work out. But the good thing is, like, these ones will always be fed. This one, if I have just one farm, may or may not get fed. Or may just get enough. These ones will never get anything. So if I can make it big enough, we can get all the stuff we need. Oh, I almost forgot. We need to put the tracks in. Alright, so we're just going to do this. Like that. One there, one there. One there. And then the track just comes straight down through here. Like that. We come across to here. And then we come back up this way. And then I guess we'll figure out if we're going to have the track come over 1, 2 first, and then go up. Or if we're going to have it just come from this side. Not 100% sure yet. Whew. That's a good idea, is just to keep circulating the mushrooms through. Which technically I could do if I put it here. Do I have any auto arms left? No arms, nothing. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I could just have it grab any extras. I think for now, we'll leave it as is. Because the first thing is got to produce enough to fill this thing up. Yeah, it makes sense. I just gotta... That actually does make sense. And then all I have to do is set it up here. Actually, I don't even need to... Oh, actually, if I do that, then I can't get by. So we may have to do a flat generator. Alright, let's go back and get a flat one. We'll just swap it out. Technically, I never need to go in the center anyway. Right? I have a flat one in here, don't I? Yes. Alright, let's eat some food. Alright. We're gonna break you. We're gonna replace you with... There he is, the flat one. There we go. And now if I want, I can put 2 auto arms here and be able to walk through if need be. Yeah, that'll work. Or I could put them at the tops here. Anyway, first things first, we got to figure out where we're going to put these farms. Oh, and I'm not even going to be able to set up a regular a crop farm because I don't think I have enough. Yeah, I don't have enough scarlet to even begin. Oh no, I have enough, but not enough. You know what I mean? That's fine. Let's just drop everything off. And actually, while we're here, let's put you into this box. Yep, we'll put you in here for now. And then we gotta put our buckets away. There we go. Ten more scarlet boulders, yeah. I'm gonna have to literally rid this world of scarlet. With the amount of stuff I put in here. Alright. Then I guess we'll start with we have enough of everything else. We're low on iron. Alright, let's go get some iron from the iron setup, which I think we had an extra one sitting... Actually, did these just... These may not have broken yet. Let's go see. Oh yeah, I forgot about him. Oh, hello. Hi. Sorry, I forgot you were there. Oh, I never cleaned up any of the slime in the area. Oh, that's not good. There's probably a ton of guys just hanging out somewhere around here. Alright. See how much gold we collected. That'll help. And then we go up here. Oh man, I never collect any of this slime, do I? That's our extra one in case we need it. And then our regular one should be over here somewhere. Yep, and he's still cooking. Yeah, at some point we're going to have to set up more advanced ones because we're going to tear through these materials pretty quickly soon. But one drill is enough for now. Oh, speaking of slimes, or not slimes, mushroom guys. Where did you spawn from? Oh, I see where he spawned from. Alright. Oh, well now that we've got that all taken care of, we could probably... Oh, I don't have enough blocks. We could fill all these in. We don't need to have extras sitting here. Actually, since we're going to do that, might as well start rebuilding the houses and moving them out of the way. Where's that? There he is. Alright, let's do that. Let's get this, this stuff down here figured out. So if the houses are going to come down, and we're going to build them in these sections, what we want to do is have a 5 wide gap somewhere around here. So I'd count it out to, let's see, this was the spot I came to. So this would be like the start of the houses. 5 wide would be here. Okay. Oh, no, here. There we go. Hey. Alright, so if that's a 5 wide space, that'll give us enough room to walk and have semi-decorations on the sides. So our houses will be coming across here. And we'll probably want to start building some sort of defense because we're going to start getting randos walking around. Oh, did I still have that on? Okay. Good thing that wasn't in the base. Okay, let's do this. Let's just start building up the... See, look at this. Like, had I done this up here and, like, had it an angle... Oh, my gosh. Could you imagine the amount of devastation? I'd cry... you know what? I'd be done. I'd be done. I'd be like, you know what? That's it. I'm done for the day. Never playing again. Let's throw you in decor. Alright. And I think instead of building the houses out of... Oh, not you. Let's see. Instead of building them out of the paintable walls, straw bale wall would be pretty cool. I do have a lot of gleamwood and crystal. Let's just make it out of the gleamwood this time. We got gleamwood doors. We got gleamwood floors. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. Okay. So first things first, we need some of that. And let's fill these guys in. Okay. And then let's see if this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hammering. So this would be the good starting point for this next wall. And then maybe we do keep the houses at this level. So we start here. We do 1 here. We count 5 here. We do 1 here. If we count 5 again, though, that'll put one of the houses in the center here, and we don't want that. So maybe we offset 1. So we count 5 down, we put a house somewhere in here that's 5 away. So like right from here to here. Yeah, so then we can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Sweet. I think we got it planned out. So your house is going to get demolished. Oh, your house is going to get demolished. All right, let's clean up this stuff down here first. Yeah, before I knew that you could pick up the water with buckets, my plan was originally to keep this as like little water streams and have the wood stuff in here. But then I learned you could break the wood with the drills, and I was like, all right, well, this plan went to heck. In fact, everything's gone to heck. This game is completely different than I remember it being. So much so that, like, I don't know, it makes it interesting. It's like playing a brand new game with familiar mechanics. Yeah, true. I don't know if I can make it that long. That's a lot of time. Alright, so I think what we'll do is, just like with everything, we'll use stone to map out where things will be. So let's grab some stone real quick. There we go. Alright, so if that's our house, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So that's our 6th block. Where's my shovel? There he is. Okay. And that's our starting point here. So that gives us, let's see if that's the wall and that's a wall. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's an even number. So we might have it go 1 more in. There. Okay. That'll work. So that's 1 corner. Yeah, I remember my son telling me that I should use the upgrade station. And I was like, I don't see the point. It's like super expensive. It's off, you know, it's only a couple of points. I did not realize just how beastly it was. And so I told him, I was like, oh yeah, so I found out that the best pick in the game is the iron pick. And he's like, no, it isn't. I was like, yeah, using the upgrade station like you told me. And he's like, and I was telling him about how you told me that the iron pick outperforms everything. And he's like, nah. So he played literally, I think 2 weeks ago, he started playing again. And he's already at the end. He's already done. Like, he just plowed through everything. But yeah, he agrees. Like, the iron pick is just ridiculously, it's insane how overpowered the upgrade station is. But I mean, it makes it fun. That's 10. That makes 11. Okay, that'll be perfect. So that means we gotta go 5 more over here. So let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be our next house. And if that's 3, so that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. There we go. Yeah, it's pretty intense how quickly things change when you start to realize some of these things. That's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. There we go. And then here. Yep. Laying a foundation. Okay, now we can expand, and let's take all of these out. Oh. There we go. Oh, dang. But you said the miner's helmet, if I remember correctly, you said using the farmer's helmet was, or not the farmer's helmet, the farmer's hat was, not better, but like, it was shy of like 10 points or something, and you're like, it does, you know, for all the other benefits you get from the farmer's helmet, it outweighs the end results. Oh, let's do this. Actually, you know what? Since this is going to take time, and we might as well... We probably should set up at least the mushroom portion. Alright. Let's do that. Hey, get out of my chests. Okay, let's drop off everything and put our paintbrush away. At least we know the layout of how we're going to set this up. And then we can get this guy his own house again. Sounds like you've got it all measured out then. All right, so now we got to find a point to create these farms, these mushroom areas. Let's grab you. Oh, and some of you again. And we need... How much do I have is the question. No, that's bugs. 452. That's not a lot. But if it's a 6 by 5... No, 6 by 10. That's 60 each. So that should be fine. So we'll grab half a stack of that. And then let's see here. So if this is where our stuff's going to come in, let's take a look. So this is a 35, which means... Oh no, this is 54, which means if we go over... 64 is here. If we remove 16 from 64, we get 48. 48's over here. And then, do we have anything up there that's... No, so we could literally just bring these farms across here. Almost. We would run into the wood farm here, but we could do a few of them across here and have them all lead into this spot. Okay, this isn't going to be too bad. Alright, so let's find our point for 48. That's 49. Alright, so it's... Not there. These two. Alright, let's check those two spots out. That's 49 and that's 48. Perfect. Okay. Now let's go up. Oh. Wipe them out. Don't break my stuff. Oh, you jerk. That's the only downside of using these guys. Alright, did they break anything else down here? No. Did they break anything over here? No. Let's see here. Let's just not use them for now. Oh, of course. Hey, Deathly. It already starts, huh? Again. Alright, alright. Let's get somewhere safe. Gabs did get first. Yeah, that's a good idea. Alright, let's get some stretches in, I guess. I don't want to stretch. Stretching crap. One of these times I'm going to stretch and then nothing's going to happen. Ow. Stretching is no fun. Alright. I got all the stretches in. Now let's see about drinking that water. Okay. Water. Drunkified. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Back to the building. Back to building. You know what? Since I gotta do work around here, let's go ahead and grab... Oh, I didn't label these. That's... For now, we'll just label them simply so that I can find them quickly. And while we're here, let's take you. Alright, and we'll just call this ranged. There we go. Just so that I can remember where they are. And then once we get some more of the blocks for that area, we can put the rest of that floor in. I'm tempted, so the plan here, I'm thinking, since I want to do like all the armors and weapons and stuff in here, I'm thinking what I might do is instead of lining them up like this, I might create a circle. And that way I can put stuff in the center that may look cool, you know? Yeah, so I saw that, like, on here, you can change it so that only when you're facing, or when it's always displayed, it looks, you know. Or you can set it up with never show the text. But I kind of like being able to look at it like this. So, like, if I'm coming in, I'm like, oh, which one was it again? I can just have my arrow over and run past them. Kind of like the way I did these. So I come in, I can just run past them all. But yeah, I kind of want to, I'm thinking like a circle might be better. Is it ranged? Oh, right, because it's a throwing dagger. Duh. Yep. There we go. Yeah, that's okay. That's a physical one. For some reason, I always think that one's magical because it looks like a staff with a crystal at the top. But it's clearly not. Alright, let's go up here. Make sure we wiped out all these guys. While we're at it, let's clear out some of these. Alright. Alright, go for it, guy. Yeah, get him. Get them all. Ugh. Alright, that should clear out that area. Excellent. Okay. Now, this position is 44, which means we need to get up to about 49 and 49. Okay. We'll do that. Change that to that. I think that's the spot. Nope. A little too high. 51, 50, 49 was down below. That's our spot. Alright, one last check. 49 and 49, which means this should be 47 and 47. No, this should be 48, 48. Excellent. Alright, and now we can add some stone there. We'll grab our shovel. We'll do one here. Or do we want to go vertical? If we do vertical, that means we can have it always facing down. Yeah, vertical's probably the right way to go. Okay. Oh, shoot. Where's my puncher? That should be the spot still. Yeah, okay. Whew! I almost forgot where the spot was. There we go. And then we should be able to grab the blocks here and here. Alright. And if the grabbers are on this side here, that should line up almost perfectly with that. Yes! This'll work great. Let's see here. So, did I bring... No, I didn't bring the other blocks. Do we even have enough to do that? Because I'm going to leave... I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to leave all this water all over the place. And I'm just going to set up tracks going back and forth between all of the points that I need them at. And that way I can basically not have to put up walls. But I probably should still do some walls on them. Well, we'll do walls across the bottom and top, I guess. So let's do... I don't want to waste those blocks. Oh, we could use maze blocks. Because I don't like the way the maze blocks look anywhere else. Yeah, let's do that. That'll be for our mob farmings. Oh, actually, no. We've been doing this for mob farms. But we'll do this for the floor. Okay, so let's grab our shovel. We'll remove you, you, and you. You and you. You and you. Alright, and then let's make sure we got the right amount of space here. That looks to be correct. Okay. And then we take our shovel and we'll just get rid of all of this. And that. That way we can set up that one. This is what I want. Shovel. There he is. Okay, so we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, which means our next one's gonna be right here. That's 2, 4, wait a minute. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. That's not right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I was one off. Should have been right here. Yep, okay. Alright, back to the map. Huh. Something's odd. Hasn't disconnected from here. But OBS keeps thinking I'm coming in and out of the chat. Well, that's weird. Alright, well, I'll just ignore it for now. Okay, let's go up 1, 2, down 1. Oh, I can't go down that far. Ugh, every time. There we go. So that should make 2 areas for the farms we can do. I swear I'm going to put you in the wrong spot at some point. There we go. Okay, now we can do this. And our center point was here. Nice. And where's our... There it is. Shovel. Oh my god, I did it again. I swear I'm highlighting it. But maybe I'm not. I don't know. Okay, hammer. Okay, let's double check. It's highlighted. Alright, we just need to be 1 over, I think. That'll work. Yeah, then we gotta dig out that as well. Okay. And that went up to there. And then these ones have to be dug out too, because this is gonna be the maze blocks. Let's just start from here first and see. And I think we'll have them all come across the bottom. Yeah, and that way I can also get rid of these. Perfect. Yep. That's what we want. Except on this one. I think we're going to do this one a little differently. Because I think what we'll do is we'll end up having the stone walls on the outside just in case. I don't foresee any problems, but you never know. There he is. Alright, let's get rid of all these blocks down here. Alright, 2 blocks in. There we go. Yep, that's what we want to see. And then what we might do is actually combine these 2 lines just so that we can, if we want to come up, we can set up like a middle line here that we can come up to the top, because we won't have any conveyor belts on this side. Okay, let's get rid of all of these blocks here. Alright, now comes the next one. And since we're going to have to build a bridge out to it, we'll start here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Double count that. I'd say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Perfect. Get some stone. Get our shovel. I'm just not sure why I keep doing that. Alright. Oh. Well, that's going to be helpful. Alright. So we need to be... Actually, you know what? We should make this 4 wide up here, because we're going to put a wall in and have a 3 wide walkway. Okay. So we need to go... back to our stone. That's 5. That's 5. That'll work. Not this time, buddy. I'm getting it right this time. There we go. Okay, stone. Stone. Okay. And then we need at least this spot here. Where's... oh, there it is. Alright, and then over here, let's take out the blocks here first. Take out these blocks. And actually, we're going to steal all this sand. Oh, I got another ring. Excellent. Hammer? You're not hammer. That'll do it. Okay, so now we just gotta clear everything out and set up the tracks and put the lights in. Okay, there we go. Hey, nuclear apple, official. How you been? There we go. Let's see, that's 2. There we go. There's my shovel. Nice. Good is good. Let's see, since I'm gonna have that line back there anyway, maybe I will connect this. Yeah, we'll do that. We just have to connect these. And then dig out the rest. Get rid of you, 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 and you. And actually, let's get rid of all this sand. And replace it with dirt. Oh, except for that spot. Oh, and except for the spot. Oh, maybe I miscounted when I went over. Yeah, I think I miscounted. We need one more row. There we go. Now we can go back to this and grab this sand out of here and that sand out of there. Dirt high. Okay. And we're going to bring this all the way back down to here, as well as bring this one across. Oh, we got to dig out that. Boop, boop, boop. It's a lot of old names coming back that I haven't seen in a while. Oop. There we go. Alright, so we need 4, 8, and 12. I didn't bring any with me anyway, so it doesn't matter. And then what we might do, because we're going to bring since it looks like we're going to bring this row up anyway, let's just do this. Like that. And that way we can have this line here come across all the way to this area here. That'll just have us be able to access everything from the back. Yeah, that'll work. Alright. Well, now that we've got that set up, let's grab our... Wait a minute, so that's 60 and 60, that's 120 plus 60, that's 180. Yeah, we still have enough. So we need 180 spikes. Let's take a look at something. Nope, no, you. There's also the metal spikes, but these require tin. Actually, we have a lot of tin now. So maybe we do metal spikes, because these do a little bit more damage and are faster. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see here. We need 180. Do I have any extras just hanging out in here? No. Oh, that'd be cool if we could use poison spikes, but meh. I got another egg? Oh. I feel like we're going to need to set up a chest in the auto sorter for seasonal items. That way we don't have to run back to that guy and drop him off. Oh man, now I got the hiccups. Alright, let's start with this side. Oh my gosh. Stupid hiccups. Leave me alone. Yeah, that was just blown out. Okay. Oh, let's do this, actually. Let's put these down here. Oh, what are you doing there? You're not supposed to be... You're not supposed to be that. That's wrong. Okay, here we go. Watch a brute spawn. Wait, why do I keep getting... I don't know. I kept noticing that I'm getting like a speed buff, but I don't know what from. Yeah, see, look. Is it just from running in a specific direction? Stun share. Movement speed after running consistent. Oh, okay. That's what it is. Okay. Oh, look at that. The whole reason we're building this farm. Shovel. Bust. Alright. And the last one. Okay. Alright. And we're just going to go ahead and put maze blocks here as well. Might as well just round it off. Ah, it's working beautifully. We have enough, right? Oh, look at that guy. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them over there. Nice. Okay. That should be everything we need. So let's go get some glass. Do we want glass bridges? I think glass bridges is what we want. Oh, they should be in this box, right? Oh, I have one. Alright, let's go make some more. This one. How much glass do I have? I have enough. That'll do. And we'll also make a few more of these. Alright, and then how many did I say? I've got 4 or 3. So I need 4 per. That's gonna require me to make 12. Yeah, 12. We don't need auto arms, but we do need conveyor belts. We're gonna need power. We can probably do the tiny electronic generator so we can walk over it. Oh, and we're gonna need the circuits. And we might as well make a few more. What else do we need? Conveyor belts, grabbing things, circuits, power. I think we got everything we need. So I think what we'll do is we'll lay out where everything's going to go first for the conveyor belts and the grabbers. Or what are these called? Teleporters? What are these? Item collectors. So the item collectors should be pretty straightforward. We go 2 in, 2 in, 2 in, and 2 in. That should get us everything. We'll do our power at the top, I think. Like that. Alright, let's get these guys all done. Oh, and let's put the glass in, so... That way we have space to walk. We can do the same thing for this one. That way we can walk in between everything. A little easier. You know? It's the easy things in life. There we go. Pop that guy down. Pop that guy down. Do this side. And finally, this side. One there and one there. Hey, there's a hole in that wall. There we go. Let's see. Let's count this out. So if we got 1 there, plus 4, that's 5. 1 there, plus 4, that's 5. So that's 10. That makes 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I think this should reach. I know it'll reach that one. It even reaches that one. But it's going to stop on those. So we put another one here for now. Actually, no. We'll put him over on this side for now, in case we need to expand it for some reason. Alright, that should be enough space. Yep. And then I think our entry point was going to be here, so we're going to go ahead and set this up. Oop. There we go. And then we'll set this one up to go to here. There we go. And then over here, we're going to do another track this way. Oh my gosh, I thought I had enough tracks. I did make tracks before I left to work on this, right? I thought I had like 200 tracks. Did I use up 200 tracks in that tiny space? Maybe I had less than 200. Yeah, I'm confused. I have no idea. There we go. Okay. That should take care of that part. That should take care of that one. That one's done. That one's done. That one's done. That one's done. So now we should be good. We should be good. So now the items should be starting to come through here and filling up this farm and giving us fish. The only thing we need now is to connect these two. And that's it. Now our auto farm should be going. As soon as mushrooms start coming through, we should start seeing these guys all fill up. Hopefully. I'm assuming, based on the fact that we got 3 farms for mushrooms, we'll probably get down to these 2 at the most. And it's not a big deal, because these 2... I mean, there are some fish from here I might want, but everything else seems fine. Yeah, I think we might actually make one more of these. But not right now. Since we've got it at least started, we can do the next thing, which is go back and build out the homes for the elderly. These guys. Alright, let's drop off this stuff. Oh, and let's drop off that. Go into here, and we'll just do pop, pop, pop. Just in case, I want to see if I have 2 stone rings already. Because I think we were starting to collect 2 of each. Yeah, so we didn't have 2 of them yet. Now we have 2. What? Fisherman, what are you doing over there? Better question. Where did all my conveyor belts go? Better question. Why is my wall missing? What the heck? He's not stealing my stuff, is he? He better not be. I will take him out. Uh-huh. Why are my belts missing? Did I don't remember tearing this out. Uh, uh. What the heck? I'm so confused. Oh, wait. I think I'm missing that one. Random? Yep. There we go. How did that belt get broken? None of these other belts are missing, right? No, all the other belts are fine. Very strange. Oh, yeah. Flame ring. Do we have 2 of those? Nope. Nope. Now we do. Alright. Drop everything off. Back to building. We need you. We're going to take half of you out. We're going to take half of you out. And we're going to drop off... Oop. You, and you. And you. Because I think we've hit the max, right? Yep. Alright. Where were we building? We were building here. So let's grab our big shovel and bam. I think if I remember correctly, I said we were doing Gleamwood as the houses themselves. Or at least that's the plan. It's nice that you can actually punch stone at this point. It's kind of lame when you have to keep switching back and forth between the pick just to break a block that you accidentally placed in the wrong spot. Of course, I wish there was a... Well, I guess shovel's fine. Alright, there we go. Oh, this gives me an idea for... Let me think here. If this is where the seasonal guy lives... Yeah, I've got an idea for this. I'm going to leave that for a second. Okay. This one. That should be enough. This one? No, this table. Yeah. Gleamwood, Gleamwood. There he is. Let's make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then we want... Oh, we need Gleamwood doors. And we'll probably need a Gleamwood floor, too. So let's just make a few of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 houses we're making. Oh, and the chum bucket. That's what we need. Okay, let's get this guy started. So while I was standing here looking at this little puddle, I realized, what if the fisherman's floor is actually a glass floor showing the puddle? You know what I mean? Let's grab the shovel. And so what we'll do is, like, the outer edge of his house, maybe like 2 in on the sides. There'll be this, like, ring of water. Oop, that was too high. Like that. And then what we could do is we might do more of the lean wood flooring, but we can fill in this part with some glass. Trying to think if we want to do the gleam wood floors or not. I guess for now, let's... Oh, that stinks. These are harder than I thought they'd be. I guess they're as hard as the crystal stuff that you gotta punch through. Okay. It's not the most hideous thing I've ever seen. Alright, so our front door will be probably there. Oh, we need glass walls so we can make the windows. These guys. And that means we're gonna need more glass, more of the flooring. How much flooring do we want to make? That should be enough for now. Alright, so if our door's here... Now, let's make our door one more in. We'll have our big window here. Nope, I got a better idea. There we go. No, I was right. I want that and that and that and that. And then we can do bam and bam. And then here and here. And then we can do bop, 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 bop. So he has windows on this side. His bedroom will be down here, so instead of putting a window here, we'll put a window here. Like this. Oh. And should we do another... Yeah, let's do this. There we go. And then this wall will have a window, but it'll be here. And we'll do a 3-wide window this time. There we go. And then do we want to do this flooring all the way around? Let's just see what it looks like. Ooh, that is bright. Should be fine. It's only super, super bright in here. All right, let's grab his stuff. So, did I put all the furniture for him in one of the chests? I'm pretty sure I did, but I can't remember if I put it in oh, here it is. We got that. We got that. We got that. We need the table. The table is not in here. Did I put the table in here? Nope. Did I put the table in here? Where did I put his stuff? I must have threw it into the sorting system. Nope, here it is. Bam. Bam, bam. And we don't need that, but we will take these. Technically, I should make the fisherman's house this house, since that's the path to the fishing area. Yeah, maybe that's what we do. Alright, let's decorate this house anyway. Alright. Oh, did I get the basin? I did. Let's go get our paintbrush. He was cyan, I believe. Or was I doing teal? Let's take teal and cyan with us. I have that, have that. Where's the bed? It's not in there. Not in there. It's not in there. Not in there. Not in there. Not in there. Oh man, where's the bed? Let's check the unsorted items. Nope. 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 No. Alright, I guess we just make a new bed. How did I lose the bed? Oh, there they are. Oh, and our rugs. Oh, that's good. We can use that to kind of line some of that and maybe lessen the light that's in there. Okay. There we go. All right, let's start with the bed. So the bed's going to be over here. Rotate. Oh, there's also something else I want to add to these houses that I didn't add before. These guys. There we go. They look cool as nightstands, but not in the current form that they have. I mean, they still look pretty cool. Let's do some carpets here and here. And then we'll grab our dresser, and we're going to do a dresser in this corner here. Nah, yeah. Do it here. And we're going to do the wash basin next to it. And actually, since this is inside his house now, maybe we can put this in here like this. Alright, let's put the chum in this corner. No, we'll put it here. That should get him to appear. There's no light. I think that's the problem. Oh, it's going to be super bright here. Or am I missing something? Oh, I think I'm missing a seat. We'll do it here. Oh, I already had some of those. Oh, cool. Okay, we'll do doot doot and doot doot. I'm not missing a block. Maybe the glass floor can't work. Or I'm missing something else. What am I missing? Maybe this can't be in here? Oh. Yeah, I don't think we can do the glass floor. Ah, that's a bummer. It was such a cool idea. All right. Well, let's just grab all the rugs up and some of the floorboards and the table and chairs. Yeah, I guess you can't use bridge blocks. Oh, I can't see very well with that. There we go. Okay. Well, that's silly. Do I have any stone? I do. Hmm? Oh, the glass blocks are still there. They're hard to see, now that I think about it. It would have made for a really cool house. All right. Oh my gosh, it's so bright. Which makes me wonder, do we even need the torches at this point? Alright, now let's see if this will work. Put the chum bucket in the middle. Maybe it does require at least one torch. Maybe it's too big? Huh. I'm a little confused. Why you no work? Oh, right. Let me put the table back and see. Shouldn't require a table, though. I don't think I'm missing any tiles on the floor. This is very strange. Never had trouble getting a villager in a house before. We got the bed. Not missing any glass walls. What is going on here? Why for you not move in? that floor is too bright. We can't use that. What am I missing then? If it's not the... If it's... Maybe it's too... Maybe that's it. Maybe it's just too big, and we can't do it that big. How many of these can I make? Oh, I got plenty for that. Or maybe... No, I should be able to use the flooring. Yeah, is it just too big? Alright, hold on. Since that floor is too bright, and I don't think I'm going to use pink, let's go with... Yeah, I guess we'll just go with the basic tile floor like we did before. Or we could go wood. Yeah, we'll go back to the tile floor. Yeah, so maybe it's just too big. Dang. Well, if that's the case, then what do we do? This size worked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I did 9 by 7. This one's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And this is also 9. You know, we could try it. Is... No, because he should just appear. Alright. Let's reduce the size of this, and we'll also take away all of these. Alright. So if we're going to reduce the size... let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we'll do 7. So then our spot to build would be here. Okay. I'll be kind of sad if we can't build in these blocks. I kind of like these blocks. Alright, let's try this. Where's my flooring? Oh, you know what? Everything's disorganized. I'm all discombobulated with the inability to do what I want to do. Hey, what's up, Spootin'? Turns out that I can't do what I want to do here. At least that's what I think. Alright, we're gonna test this out. I shrunk this house down, so maybe now it'll let me do this. If it turns out I can't use these blocks, I'm gonna have to make all their houses out of wood. And I don't want to do that. Where did I put the... There he is. Put the chum over here. Yeah, that stinks. So I can't build the houses as big as I wanted to. There's a limit. Ah, bummer. Hydrate. I was just gonna go 9 by 9. Wait, let me rephrase that. I did go 9 by 9, but it didn't like that. So I decided to go 9 by 7 because I know those work. That's what these were. So I guess we're sticking with 9 by 7s then. I also made this house out of the flooring that you see on the in there, but or not that flooring, the flooring underneath the lamps here, and it just was super bright. So the max is 8 by 8. Ah, so 9 by 7 works because it's within the 8 by 8 count. All right. That's fine. I'll deal with it. If that's what it has to be, then that's what it has to be. All right. This guy's floor is going to be teal. No. Which one is this? Yeah, teal. He's going to have the teal house. Oh, I didn't know you could paint the beds. Neat. Oh, if that's the case, I got to move the bed then. Where did his bed go? There it is. There we go. We're going to throw one of you down. There he is. We're going to paint all of this. Wait, do you know if you can use bridges as part of the floor? Because I was going to put a little pond underneath him. And put glass flooring down so you could see the pond. Oh, you can. All right, cool. Let's go grab our bucket. We're going to fix that then. I put it down, and then he didn't spawn, and I assumed that was the original problem, but I guess my assumption was inaccurate. Bucket. Oh, nice. All right, let's take our shovel back out. I guess since we have it set up that way, we could do that. Ooh, I wonder, can I also paint this? Ooh, I can. Can I paint it the other? Yeah, let's do the green. Or the teal. I think that's teal, right? Yeah. And then let's finish the decorations here. So we'll do bed, nightstand. We'll make a little kitchen area. I'm gonna need you to move, buddy. We're gonna put a table here with some chairs around it. There we go. We'll do pachow and pachow. Pachow, pachow, pachow. Pachow, pachow. And then we want some of the carpet as well. We're going to put 2 in front of the sink in there. And then we're going to put a little rug here. There we go. Nice. Do we even need the torches then? Nope, we don't even need the torches. Oh my god. That's crazy. Okay. That's one house down then. Which means we're going to have to change up the size of these, which I would say we go like this. Here. Here. And then here. Oh. Lanterns on the table to make them no glow. That's perfect. All right, there we go. And then we'll just do one bay window on this side. Let's see. We'll do a small window. Or actually, if this is our doorway, we'll do the same thing. We'll do doorway that wide. And then I like that idea. We'll do the same front. Let's see, if our bed is going to be back here, this wall is going to need to extend. Yeah, we'll just do the same thing. We'll just repeat the pattern. And then on this side, we'll have two large windows. Oh, good. That makes things easier. Alright, and then the gleamwood door. I wonder if we do another thing in there. We'll come back to that. Alright. Do I have the stone on me still? I do. Okay. And I think what we'll do is for the next few houses, we'll just set them up in the exact same style. But now we know that we have to come down to this point instead. Okay. That's 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. All right. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. Yeah. Man, oh man. That is why I don't hydrate. All right. Back to the building. Where were we? Right. We were trying to fill in this spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's okay. Gotta go sometime. And of course, not hydrating is just, you know, not good for me. So don't worry about it. Why did you wait until I got out and started working on stuff? You could have been like, huh, I got him right here. Always waiting for the last minute when it inconveniences me. Stretching and posture check. I'm turning those off. You guys overuse them. It's an abusive use of power. You guys have overstayed your welcome with these. I'm going to set it up so there can only be one per stream. And that's it. One stretch per stream. Because stretching all the time during the stream. Oh, it's annoying. I'll let you guys keep the posture check though. Because it's just, it's awful. Awful, I tell you. Just a waste. A useless process. It does nothing but make my body sore. And forces me to complain more and more. Alright. Let's get back to building. Oh, that stretching makes me sore every time. Alright. We need to go 11, I think. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And now we can get the rest of this. I hate you. There. Never again will I accidentally hit that. We need stone. Alright. And then now we can put the walls in again. Okay. Let's do the same, but in the opposite direction. Where's my pick? Okay. Do one of those, one of those, one of those, one of those. Nope, 2 of those. There we go. One there, one there, one there. Except this time we'll do that. There we go. Let's do this. So now we can do 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Num 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 num. All right. We need a place for the sleepy guy, so we'll do him on this side. And if we do a 2 and a 2 and that. that should do it. All right. And now we can fill this floor in. Oh, hold on. The door's not in place. Okay, now we can fill the floor in. Whew, all right. Let's go get orange. Or maybe brown. Yeah, let's do brown. And oranges. All right. This guy is going to go into this spot. No, maybe we put this guy in there. Yeah, let's put that guy in. We'll say brown and orange for the other trader. Let's see. Maybe we'll do gray and white. Oh, actually? Maybe blue? Gray and blue? Yeah, let's do gray and blue. Okay. We'll set up gray. There we go. All right. We want to grab everything. Oh, except for the chests for now. We're going to leave those alone. Yeah, we'll take just those for now. All right, let's put his bed here. We'll put one of these tables here. We'll set up his kitchen with like a window. Oh, actually, no. We'll put his kitchen over here. That way we can put the dining room table thing here. I think that's all we need for now. Nope, blue. It's not the prettiest looking thing. But it'll do. It'll do for now. Okay. Let's grab his statue, which is this one. And we're actually going to put it in the corner here. No, we'll put it here. That should get him to teleport over. We want... What am I looking for? I got the rugs, but I need... Oh, I need a basin. Basin isn't in this one. It's over here. We'll just make 6. Nice. And now he's in there. Excellent. Okay, close the door. Don't let the bat out. Let's put you in here and paint you blue as well. There we go. What are we missing? I feel like there's some other decoration that we could be putting in here. But for now, that's it. We're going to leave it as it is. Oh, actually, hold on. We're going to put down some rugs. So we'll do the same thing. We'll put 2 rugs here. Actually, maybe his rugs on the ground will be... Yeah, we'll do those rugs. And then we'll do the... We'll do one here. Yeah, I'm wondering, maybe we should do the floor blue and all the decorations gray. Does mean I'll have to pick up a bunch of stuff, but... Yeah, that looks way better. Alright, that's what we're going with. Perfect. Alright, let's tear his house down. Where's my pickaxe of doom? This. Okay. Can I get that picture off the wall? Ooh, can I get that geode off the wall? Yes, I can. Oh, I don't have enough room. Alright, I got an idea. We'll fix that problem right here, right now. This one. Get in there. This one. Get in there. Alright, perfect. Now the only thing we need to do is build a house in this spot here. Oh, and we're gonna need to pick up all these things off the ground too. Okay. Let's put a picture on the wall. And let's try this paint. What's the blue one? Nah. We'll do that one. Alright, perfect. So, we got that situated. Do we have any space left? No, we don't. We need to get rid of this geode for a second. I think you can paint the geodes, I found out. Let's see, if we paint it gray. What if we paint it blue? Blue it is. Alright, perfect. Now we should be able to pick up this chest. And we can put this chest here temporarily. Yes, and now we can move some stuff off of our... There we go. Woo! Alright, fisherman, I need you to have this in the back corner. I need to break this chest. And put these guys back in there. Excellent. Alright, now we can build this thing out. Shovel. Let's see. It's going to be including that wall. So that's 1, 4, 7, 10, 11. Okay. And then we're going to break out this wall because we're going to replace it as well. Oh, we're gonna have to move the farms at some point. Where did... Oh, right. I put them all in here. Okay. Throw you guys back in there. Nope. Not in there. You guys in there. We want you, you. I think that's it. And then we want the basin. Oh, and we're going to break this guy's walls too, aren't we? Yeah, we'll break them last. All right. We'll get the stone in. And now we can put the walls in. Alright, so for the doorway to these ones... I think I'm going to put them closer to the top. 1, 2, space, 1, 2. Yeah, we can do that. Alright, I need my pick. And then I need my shovel on 1. We'll put the windows in a second. Alright. Let's do this one, this one, this one. So that's the big window. That's our door. I think the bed this time will be up here. So we'll take out, let's see, this one here. And this one here. And this one here. Like that. Oh, I don't have the glass on me, do I? Nope. We're gonna need more glass. Alright, where do I want the windows at the top, though? Since the bed's going to be there, we'll do... Let's see, a window here, and here, and one here. Don't worry, buddy, this is your house. I'm building it right now for you. Alright, there we go. And now we can get the flooring. Alright, and now we can go get our paintbrushes. So he was going to be brown and gold, or brown and orange. There we go. Let's put them here. So I'm thinking the floors will be brown. All the furniture will be orange. Oh, we could do yellow. Maybe we do yellow, though. Yeah. Now that I see the yellow, I'm starting to wonder if that would be a better choice. Yeah. Hmm? Oh, the water. No, Jojo. Water is going right through me. But I'll drink it for you. And then I'll hit the potty. Alright. Let's try this out. So I said his bed was going to be up here. His dining room table will be down in here. Where's the... There it is. We'll put this guy here. And we'll take the wash basin and stick it here. Alright, let's see what orange looks like. Oh, that's not bad, actually. Yeah, that'll fit our guy's little... his vibe. Yeah, that'll work. And then we'll put his little honey pot in the corner here. No. Let's put it here. Yeah? Anytime now, buddy. There you go. And we did grab his painting, so let's grab his painting and put it on this wall. Let's try the brown painting first. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, definitely not. We'll go with the Mona Lisa. Cool. Alright, we got it. And this one here is empty, so we can take that chest back. This one here has stuff in it, but we can go ahead and combine that with the stuff in here, I think. I said the stuff in here. Oh, that's right. We have the nuclear battery. I forgot about that one. That's another guy we can summon. Oh, that's right. That's the whole reason I was planning on doing this anyway. Was we still had to build his house. And now we have a house for everybody. Alright, so those are all done. I think we're going to move him into this area here. But... where is it? Oh, there it is. Since he represents all the seasons, I think we should just stick with the red and green. Red and... oh, I thought there was another green. Okay, red and green. Not yet. So I've built these houses so far. There's going to be a sixth house right over there. But that's for later. So we're going to move this guy into the house down there. Oh, I forgot the carpet in the other guy's house. Oh well. I'm sorry, buddy. But I'm taking your stuff. Okay, I'm not taking your stuff because I'm out of space. Alright. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Let's just do this. And temporarily put those in there, that in there. You know what? Let's just throw that in there. Oh, and the... there we go. Alright, I'm stealing your stuff. Get out of here. We'll do the same floor of red, and we'll do the same thing with the items, will be green. There's technically one more house we should make. Okay. How do we want to lay this room out? Since the front door's there, we should have the bed down here somewhere. Ooh, I got an idea. Put the bed right here. And one table on that side. We'll put the kitchen table in... Since that's the doorway, let's put it here. We'll put a wash basin here. And the dresser will go here. And the little Easter table will be here. Oh wait, this is the crafting table. We don't want that one here. Let's put his calendar here. Yep. And then we will also put a little rug here. And here. Alright, now we can do the green. Oh. Nice! And then we'll start putting lights in at some point. I forgot we didn't put a carpet in his house. His was orange. Oh, you know what we could do? Yeah, and then we'll put another carpet down here in front of these guys. Excellent. Okay. I think I left one in the toolbox. Is it this one? No. So we'll just craft one real quick. Not yet. Oh, then you can't craft the big lanterns anymore. Oh, poop. That's okay. We'll make a little one. Ah, I remember them being craftable. Dang it. Well, that's fine. We'll find more. We always do. We'll take those doors out of there. Alright, so that guy's set, that guy's set, that guy's set, that guy's set. Let's get dangerous. Alright. Where's the battery? There he is. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta move these chests. Yeah, I think we're gonna need to set up like a seasonal sorted chest. That'll do. The lanterns found in the clay biome? Perfect. Good, because we still gotta tear up a rug in there. There we go. Oh, hold on. Let's do this real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I knew it. These are 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah, yeah, right. That makes sense, actually. Okay. There. Just so I remember where the corners are. Alright. Let's eat some of that and some of that. And break that. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Stone foundation. Got it. Alright. Crystal. I think we're going to do 2 down and a door, right? Yeah, 2 down and a door. Let's do a big window and a big window. And we'll do another big window. And a double wall. Single window. Single window. Triple window. If that's our door, and we do... Let's do a little window and a big window. Yeah, except we'll take this one out. Okay, that'll work. Oh, we're gonna run out of glass. There we go. Oh, is it really bent? Yeah. We're almost done this. Where's the door? There it goes. Alright. Okay. Now, this guy, if I remember correctly, since he's going to be based on nuclear fallout, we're going to do black and yellow. Right? Because it says nuclear battery. Yeah. Oh, and that means we're going to need to make a few things. I have an extra bed. I have an extra 2 stools. So we can make 2 more stools. Table. We're going to need one of these and one of those. We have plenty of these. We need some of that. Where's my loom? Wait, I don't have a loom? I'm sure I had a loom. You're not a loom. You're not a loom. There's no loom. What? I'm positive I had a loom before. Oh. That sounds like the lava fish. You know what that means? The fishing farm's working. Let's check on it real quick. Yeah. Mushrooms, mushrooms, mushrooms. More mushrooms coming in. It's not quite filling up every time, but if it's hitting the lava one, we're at least getting we're getting the legendary fish from the lava, which means if we're getting the legendary fish, we should be getting a couple of the fish I'm looking for. Nice. All right, back to work. All right, so since this guy's this way, we're gonna do. Did I just? I think I did. I accidentally painted those black. I didn't want to do that. All right, there we go. That's great. Then we can check to see if the moldy fish are making it through or not. And if they're not, then we know that it's gonna need more mushrooms. Alright, back to this. If we do a bed here, and we do this here, we could do the table here, except this time we'll put the chairs on this side. Put a wash basin here. Put the table there. Oh, right, I needed carpet. Darn, that sound threw me off. Alright, before we throw that last piece down, I need to grab carpets. And that means I need to get this guy out of here. Yeah. And we can place this guy down. You are not what I wanted to place. There we go. Oh yeah. That's where the explorer's gear is. Nice. Alright. And for this guy's house, we're just going to do something like this. Oh, and we want to do one up here. Alright, and then the nuclear battery. We'll put it here. There he is! Hazmat helmet, hazmat suit jacket, hazmat suit pants. Protection from radioactive damage. Nice. Bait pillar. Ooh, I think I know what that's for. Sweet. Alright, now we've got everybody. Gotta figure out some better lighting, but Everybody's here now. Well, except for one person, I think. What time is it? All right, we can build the last house, and then it'll be ready for the next guy when he gets here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's where it's gonna be. Where's my hammer? There he is. Reminds me, I think the slime boss is... Yep, right there. So we might have to build some sort of protection, just in case. Alright, so that was part 1. Purple vibes? Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, that's perfect. All right. So wait, if you're saying purple, would it be like purple as the primary color or purple as a secondary accent color for all the furniture? Ah, I gotcha. Okay, so purple flooring. Alright, so we'll at least set up the flooring as purple then. And then we'll place the furniture in. And then we'll just leave it as it is until we get the guy. And then we'll paint the furniture. Alright, let's do that. That. And I think the door on these ones was going to be on the top. Oh, wow. Got a prize for breaking that one. Was I doing the door on the top? No, I was doing the door on the side. Okay. Put that there. So our door will be here. Which actually, that's what we're going to do. Let's do this. Do a large window on this side. We'll do a large window here. We'll do a smaller window like that. Set this one up with 3. That's our door. Actually, we'll do 4. Yeah, like that. And then we can do this. There we go. Oh. Door. Oh, we gotta fill all that in. Alright, let's go grab the purple. painted stuff. All right. We have a basin. We have those, but we don't have the others. All right. We need you. We need one of you. We need 4 of you. Oh, and a bed. Oop, that's not the thing I need. And a bed. Alright, so we'll put the bed in this corner. We'll slap one of these down right there. We'll put the table here. We're going to put you right here. I think you can still, yep. Put you there. Let's do this. We'll put a carpet there. Yeah, let's do that. Shoot. I forgot to... Screw it. Remember how we set that up. Forgot to paint the floor first. There we go. All right, one more time. There. One there. One there. A little bit of carpet here. Table thing here. There. That should do it. So that guy's house is set up now. Something's wrong here. It's missing its floor. There. Alright, I think we got everyone's house built. And then the only house we have left is to build a house that I can sleep in. Which I think we'll just build it down here. And since I don't care what size it is, I can build it any size I want. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Which means we gotta, at some point, put all this stuff back in the right spots. Oh, hey. I'm just gonna put a geode on your wall, buddy. Because it's sitting in my pocket still. There we go. Oh, and now we can tear this house down. Ah, good. And that means we can even set up the, we could set up the rest of the base so that it actually expands properly instead of, the way it does right now. Sweet, 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 sweet. Yeah, I'm using your idea because it sounded pretty good, so might as well. This chest. And then I think we'll probably set up a different... Yeah, we'll put these guys in here. Put our bucket in here. Actually, let's take these out and we'll put them in here. Yeah. Yeah. We'll do that. Throw these decorations back in here. Same with the doors. And those walls. Nice. Well, I guess we'll see when he gets here. And then we'll figure it out from there. But yeah, looks like we got at least some organization now. We've got all the villagers moved. We gotta clearly clean up some of this this area. Oh, and some of the stone that we left behind now. But we got our farm running, so that's the important part. And being this close by, it should have been just constantly running, which means all the fish that we've got, like you can see, there's some worms, there's some worms. Oh, look, there's a fish, there's some worms, there's some worms. Yeah, so the only two that are going to get, like, very infrequent are these two, and this one will never get hit. But that's fine. At the very least, we're getting some of the fish that I wanted to get. If we take a look at it, fish is on the other side. This one. Yeah, look at that. We're starting to get starlight nautilus, which give us, I believe it gives us a bonus to something else when we eat it. I can't remember what it was. But, what was the other one that I wanted? It's not in here. It's in here. These guys. They may be the first starter ones, but they had some interesting stats that I wanted. Oh, we're missing one of these fish. Oh, there he is. Nice. And then I guess we got to get the cattle farm back up and running, because now that we can cook milk, I think that's automatic armor. So it's like everything we need is just sitting, waiting to be, I don't know, reset up. Oh, I believe you. Alright, let's just do a tiny bit of cleanup that I noticed from earlier. Ooh, there's something missing here. Oh, you. The roofing gadget. Just for some reason you keep getting in my way. There we go. So we'll clean that back up. That one's already cleaned up. And all we gotta do is bring this down. What was it, 2? That's 2 away from there. 2 away from there. Which should be here. And then 2 in. Okay. That's perfect. Now we can mirror it on this side. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, whoops. That's too far. But we got it now. Like that. Nice. So now our base is starting to come together because of symmetry. And we can start a wall that goes down this way on the other side. But that wall, because it's going to collide with our current crop area, I think we'll move our crops into another area. Since we don't really collect them from here anymore, might put them into a different spot somewhere below the village people here. Village people. Or I might set them up maybe in the corners, so like down here and then around. And then my house is in the middle. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Oh, wait. Or I could just set them up all here and then move my house somewhere else. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's going to be fun. That's all that matters. But at least we got our fish farm going. We've got, oh, We've got some cleaning of certain areas like this one. Fixing this part, which I still don't know how that broke. Or how that track broke. Mysteries for the future, I guess. But yeah, we got everything set up. I'm super happy that we got the fish farm going, because this was needed. We needed this. And we can even expand it. Like I said, since I set it up this way, we can go... Yeah, we can go this way if we need to. So we could do at least 2 more modules, I think. There's going to be 1 module here. No, I think it's going to come to here. So we can do 1 more module there. And we could do at least 2 or 3 more modules on this side, if need be. Ooh, that's getting eerily close to the... it's worth it, because then we could put it there, and we could set up another, maybe possible, tiny pond here to collect... I don't think there's anything specific over there. It doesn't matter. We got it all set up. That's all that matters. And then we can get all of our shrooms into our farm and create our worms. Look at that. We already refilled at least the first 2. Sweet. All right. Well, let me go back to the base. We'll start looking for someone to stream, what is it, raid out to. Maybe we'll do that battle next time. All right. Let's eat this food. Perfect. Okay. Well, that's all I got for tonight. I think I'm going to head out, and let's see who we got out there playing the same game right now. Oh, actually. Oh, Magana's playing the original Subnautica. Ooh. All right, maybe that's who I'll raid out to, because I haven't raided out to her in a while. All right, well, I guess that's all I got time for tonight. You guys have a wonderful rest of the night, and I will see you guys all later, and we'll talk to you next time on Friday. Have a good one, everyone. See you later. Oh, got to start the raid. All right, now, have a good one, everyone. I'll see you guys all later. Bye.